I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you for the sub. Who was that? Disaster. It's a disaster. Thank you, Disaster, for the 14 months. What a wonderful day to be a DunkOrSlam subscriber. Disaster, thanks for the 14-monther. Stuck and Zag, thank you for the bits. Stretching, stretching. All right. You missed the Agoo train? Thank God. Why doesn't his shadow have a dent? Exactly, because there is no dent to show the outline of. Does that make sense? I saw the shadow dent. You didn't see shit. Alright, alright. Locked in. Can you take the Gambas out of the Shadow Realm? The Gambas? Are you talking about, like, for the challenge? Hell no, we're not Gambling. Are you crazy? Reset into a Gamba? Screw that. Not worth. Look, I've been getting this darkness mod a little bit in our series of runs today. A couple of them. Ow. No Gamba right now. I feel like the last two times I Gambit, it cursed the run so quickly. Scared of the curse. I haven't had any juicer. I mean, I have some in the fridge. I haven't drank any yet. I haven't resorted to any kind of like high sugar stuff. Try not to get too sugary because then the crash is inevitable. But usually in these challenges, eventually I give in to the need for the sugar. But right now, I've just been water so far. We haven't been that gone for that long though. Like, we've only been going for 8 hours. Pretty much just like a regular stream so far. Pretty standard stuff. Okay, he just rejected my missiles. That. Got your bag of cashews. I think I have some extra dark chocolate cashews in there. I'm hoping I do. And actually checked my stash before the event. Ooh. Some stuff. Wait a second. Is this... oh, it's flammable gas. I don't know why I always mix up acid and flammable gas. So for now, we will do something like this. I suppose. A little bit of electric immunity. Yeah, it was a pretty good job. I won't deny that. Damn it, I hate when this happens. I didn't give myself like an actual projectile to shoot. And then there's a chest in water. It's like, do it. Open the chest. Okay, this is not cool, man. Think, how can we do this in a nice,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
non-murderous
He
way?
is drenched in sweat.
You have immunity, though. I love you guys. You think of everything. I totally forgot. I just grabbed it. Listen, I've been doing so many runs. My brain's fried. Can't remember the immunity. Like, I just play like I'm scared. I'm scared of everything always, no matter what. That's pretty much my playstyle right now. Fear the world. No, don't. Hey, we actually got a projectile now. Oops, I did not mean to shoot that. Gotta get everything sorted out here. Just glance around, see if there's any bonus hearts for us. I would appreciate one. I've taken some damage. Screw it, I'm just gonna shoot the black hole right here. See what it offers us. Some bubbles. Bubbles for all-seeing eye.
Do it.
You know what? Because we have black hole, I'm gonna prioritize all-seeing eye higher, just because I want to have it for like the Hisi base and stuff, to see if I can save myself from blowing up to a propane tank, maybe. maybe. Boomerang. What the hell just happened? Boomerang would make our damage pretty crazy. But then our teleport gets canceled out entirely, and we're trying to move quickly. Alright, well, saving grace it is. Nihilorian? Thank you for the prime. Sorry for butchering the name. Put all-seeing eye on the black hole wand. Actually not a bad idea. I'm a little afraid of getting like an emergency situation where I try to cast it real fast. And then it first cast the all-seeing eye, but that is a good way to kind of consolidate it into one. Because you're always going to want to cast all-seeing eye first anyways. There's way less charges of black hole. Jesus. Leaping around. Bouncing. There's a big worm on the loose. Oh shit. Boom, boom, boom. Just bounce around between them. Oh, I gotta hurry because there is a big bad guy coming. Alright, we gotta get out of here. The lack of hearts has sucked. That could be a game changer for us. And some melee immunity. Okay, so we grab this. Go. Something like that. Like that. There we go. Go kill the dragon. That is true, but if I'd have to get a good damage method. But yeah, melee immunity does mean we could more likely consider the dragon kill. He was camping around the corner. Oh my god, wrong thing. That is a mimic.
All-seeing eyes PLS.
Yeah, I gotta spam it more, don't I? Just don't stop spamming it. Oh, what happened to my, well... It's, all ice. Guess we're gonna be using blood. It's fine. Bring them over one at a time. Actually, we'll just go over here. Yeah, there's another dude to the right with the wand. He looks like trouble. Mimic's just chilling in the most random spots right now. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Woo! Just fucking tap dancing on a propane tank, like cha 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 cha.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Like,
is
please don't murder me.
drenched in sweat.
Was definitely a Monka moment. Hey, so then this one isn't so important now. Wait, did I just forget to put the black hole on something? Well, I guess I did, but it didn't matter. Let's go find a wand that I can hopefully use before I go collapsing this mountain. I didn't forget on this one. The other wand couldn't, the one that was available couldn't hold a black hole. And since it's the jungle, I'd rather have something that I can reuse over and over, like these for digging, versus the black hole, which got 3 charges. But we'll find a wand. We gotta have a wand for the vault, because when you're moving quick, you need that in a pinch, like all the time. A lot of gold down here. Thank you. Oh, buddy. Let's not release an army of enemies on me. Ow. Holy shit. That was actually very scary. Did not realize that was happening. Oh my gosh. Dude. Actually gonna have to scurry to the next mountain. There's no... Oh shit. Game's got no chill right now. Especially whenever the jungle's giving me issues. Oh boy. I wanted to grab that wand that dude had. That definitely had a boss killer on it. You could hear it just firing off like a ton of things. But I then got smacked and then traveled by like 10 dudes that were eligible to kill me. I'm gonna put that in this spot here. Ooh, that will help us a lot. In fact, that will save our ass potentially. We swap over to this. This becomes our wand here. Let's see, triple K, triple K, triple K. And that, sure, why not? The damage should go insane. That's that. Whew. Alright. Gotta watch out for an instant moment. Speaking of which, let me... I don't know how so much swamp got in my flask. You got chainsaws? What? I got chainsaws. Oh, as like a potential purchase thing? Is there... Oh yeah, right there. Oh! I didn't even notice all this shit. There's... I mean, concentrated spell is actually going to carry us anyways, but yeah, you're right. It is some stuff. Let's see. If I was to... So that's gonna... We obviously want that. How does this seem? Versus... I guess we'll take it. There. Alright, let's go. Trying to take the vault a bit more cautious than I was before, since kind of threw away one of my runs earlier just through walking into enemies, essentially. Wasn't even like a, they got me, it was, I got me. Played myself. Yeah, we're rushing, but slowly, but reasonably. We're speed walking. Gotta love concentrated spells, man. Protector of our sanity right now. Okay, maybe we don't go that way. It looked like there was quite a bit going on there. Oh my god. Electricity was our biggest threat right there, because I kind of just... Oh wait, no, we were electric immune. Never mind. I was say, because I was thinking if something electrical gets near this, I'm just gonna be dead. But I was afraid for nothing. Keep forgetting I have that immunity. All right, well, still alive. Telly, it's the short telly, which is pretty nice. We're just gonna get the rats. Rats are nice because they add a little bit of flavor to the chaos. I don't know why, I had like a sense that there was like a polymage down there. I was like, oh god, I feel like there's somebody... There's trouble down there.
melee immune, so that would not fire immune though. Ooh. As I immediately jump through some damage. I'm a little nervous about flying through that because there's like there's telejuice flying around everywhere over there. There's a heart, but it's really worth the danger. Oh shit. Oh my god, please don't Kamehameha me. I could have just went around this. This was a bit unnecessary. Little unnecessary. Whew. We got all kinds of stuff here for damage. I think we just stick with what we got. We could throw Freezing Gaze on there. You know what? We'll leave that heal there just in case something... Actually, you know what? Maybe we get something to protect us. Okay, maybe we get nothing at all. Afraid to drink the concentrated mana because I was like, I'll misclick and hit the telly. Then, like I said, at that point I should probably take it out of my inventory.
The master number, the base of freedom units.
Keep grinding. Curluck hit us with a tier 3 15-monther while that was going on. I didn't even notice. Curluck, thanks for the tier 3, man. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, man. All the gifted, all the support. Too kind. Too kind. 10 or 11 wins. What are you talking about? We're at 12 wins. Yep, almost 1/3 of the streak. Almost. Not quite. Always gotta glance. You never know when it's gonna have a black hole or something very useful. All-seeing eye, it's been pretty damn useful. Okay, that was an accidental. I meant to drop it over that edge. Whoops. Kind of a waste of that bomb, but whatever. Rain Cloud, I don't think we're going to be making any use of that. I'll grab it. The wand itself's not bad. Fellow gamer in trouble. I think that is over for your run, but maybe Dunk will know a way. Wait, who was having issues? Can you add the person who was having an issue?
In phase was the one having an issue. Let's see. /user in phase. What was happening to you? Just loaded back into my god run like a week ago, and all the enemies plus loot duplicated like 3 times over. Can I fix this? I was halfway through my first Sun Quest, Sag. The only thing that I can think of that is like a kind of a fix is that you can, there's like somewhere in the files you can like kind of delete something and the game will auto-generate it again, and that's like the world file. I think that will also include like the tracking of enemies. That way everything, but that will lose all your current progress in terms of like all the digging and stuff you've done, but all the wands, all the stuff that is on your character that you're holding at the moment won't go away. But every mountain gets refreshed. Like it's almost like you took your character and everything you're holding and just put yourself in a fresh run. But I don't know if that's what you'd be interested in. Because essentially what it sounds like it happened is your game kind of glitched a little bit, which led to all the extra enemies and crap. Yeah, you always gotta save before you make those modifications, just in case something goes wrong. I'd be down to trying that for sure. Who's got the link to the... There's a wiki article that walks you through it. It's pretty simple. It's literally just... The only issue is navigating to the folder. But once you're there, I think it's like literally like you delete one thing. It's like the save data of the world. And whenever you delete it and you load back into the game, it's like, hey, we know what your player had. We know what all he was holding, all his wands and resources, but we don't know what the world looks like, so it just spawns it again fresh. Hey, Synthetron, thank you for linking it. I think... Oh wait, no, that's the SunQuest advice. Is it listed on the SunQuest advice? Look at Dochin. Dochin, I think maybe general troubleshooting, common problems. Is it in the common problems area? My link does. Oh, Twist has got the link. Let's see. Resetting chunks. Yeah, there you go. This will lead you to the exact spot. Twist is the one that linked it in the chat. This will tell you exactly what you need. It sounds like it can get pretty complicated down here, but you're mainly just interested, I think, in the general one. I usually just empty the whole folder, like I go through all of them, but you can literally choose specific chunks if you're trying to just fix certain parts. Thank you, Twist. Will it reset his SunQuest? For example, if he was in the middle, like if a Sunchild was sitting in front of him, like half made, then it would mess with that. But likely, I would assume when he's saying he was in the middle of his SunQuest, he probably has like maybe a couple of the Essence Stones, and you know, he was gathering the materials, he was powering up. All that everything about his character and that his character is holding will stay. Everything that's happening in the world around him will reset. Remember on your second run in your 101 event, how one of the Colmey's fireballs immediately lit you up and killed you in one hit at full health? Maybe something to be aware of. Noted.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Just kind of glancing, since this is one of the easier zone for, like, if there's a heart, you usually don't struggle too much getting your hands on it. But it doesn't look like the zone is being too generous. Dave, thanks for the 40-monther, Dave. Prime 40-monther, goddamn. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Ortelli and a luminous drill. And we could run this kind of setup, pretty simple and sweet. Can't even afford it. I guess for now we have to run this really slow. But we need to check the area for hearts, which means we need that all-seeing eye in action. So let's real quickly find another wand. He survived that? What a champ. All-seeing eye before black hole, but I need, once I see like a wand or whatever, I gotta dig to it. If I can see it, but I can't dig to it, then we have problems. Burning myself a bit. There's a flash thrower. What's going on here? There's no hearts, no wands. Gotta be something in the zone. Okay, I'm gonna waste the black hole. Indoor cat is an urgent request. Dunk, please gamba after this run. I don't know how much longer I can go. Oh, that's what you guys mean by the gambas being shadow banned or shadow neglected or something earlier. The problem is I feel like every time, it's like I already have enough pressure and I'm like, hey, let's add a little bit more pressure to it. Already the stakes are so high. The last two bets that we did, runs were lost almost immediately.
Do it.
It's entertainment. Dude, what is happening right now? This zone feels so, it just has enemies. Everything else is barren. I'm not even seeing the formations. It's like, what happened here? Game forget to give me resources? They're all on the left. Fungal's over there though. I don't want to be near that. At least let me see a formation so that I can be disappointed when it doesn't pay out. Instead, it's like, you get nothing. Not even the hope of a loot. I forget, were we saving for something in the mountain? I think we were. I think it was what that. No, we weren't saving. We were wanting an extra wand to cast all-seeing eye with. Dude, this is wild.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't even want to be near this flash thrower. I feel like it's asking for something funky to happen. Looking for trouble. So far, he's thrown only useless flasks, which is kind of impressive considering the odds. Just gonna want to Oh, no, the one he threw. Sounds about right. I do see a wand. This is kind of a miracle.
You disingenuous,
I'll take it.
dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something.
Oh, well, I wish you
I
guys could
chose.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gagalera, thank you for the 17-month there. Appreciate the prime there, Gagalera. You too there, Ahave, with the 3-month primage. After 120 hours, I finally got my first win. Lumi Ping Pong did all the work. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the dub. Harmon dubs.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Just doing a general glance over here since I have been here. I don't want to get too close to the fungal. That's too spicy. Oh god, there's always something in there. Chainsaws it is. Guess we're leaving our all-seeing eye that I just worked so hard to get onto a wand. Stay back from this. I'd love to keep this wand. It's just we really don't have anything that I can let go of, and I collapsed the last mountain. Unfortunately. The shield, I'll take that. Grab these, toss that over there. Let's see, 46 mana charge is pretty rough. Acid Ball is a boss killer. That's... Oh no, we can't cast that together. Whoops. I guess that's gonna be for Artelli. Oops. We don't really need a boss killer. We have chainsaws. Should be good enough. Yeah, I think we'll be happy with that. Put this down. So you always cast on the one we picked up? There's no always cast. There was an always cast acid ball and a one that I looked at, but I did not end up taking it. Common heart spawn over there. I'm just having trouble getting to it. Damn. Oh. But there it is. That's something. I'll take this wand for the one I found. Oh, I almost jumped right into that. Can you die again, please? But why would you want that? You want me to stream forever? Forever. My heart can't take another death. Yes, yes. Is... Oh no. Shouldn't have shot that one. It was a little scary.
Word around the office is you got a fat cock.
That seems a little scary. A little sketchy.
I dropped my monster.
There is another boss killer.
Magnum Dom.
There's also a speed up. Oh shit. Yeah, repulsion sector with the black hole is damn nice. So we gotta grab that. It sucks having to pass on the electric immunity, but can't deny the combo. Actually, you know what we can do? Oh my god. That was something. Oh, pfft. Well, my plan was to delay the grab of the heals and stuff until I smacked myself into the wall, but it's fine. Please hold. Please hold for damage. We gotta start eating away at this too. Actually, we don't. We could even just use our. Now we want to save one black hole. Oh no, we don't need to save one. We have the refresh. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Grab this and this. And again, you know what? In the end, I am gonna grab the freeze. We may not end up using it. Maybe for nothing. Another fake. We've been seeing a lot of mimics.
You thought like a speedrunner there. Hope you won't regret it.
Maybe. Oh my god. There was a couple propane tanks I found them. You know? They were hidden. That was definitely some Monka. Monka Giga. Yeah, we have fire and ice. We'll grab this for now. I think it'll help us sustain a bit. We already have multiple boss killers. I would like to get this though for 670 for added damage. Let's go do that. Found a heart. Piece of candy. Blasting everywhere. I saw one down below. Exactly what I wanted. Through it. Oh shit. Didn't go very quick. Damn. I'll also put this somewhere safe. Caster for heals. I have a heal up here. Ribbit. So we'll go ahead and grab that too. This, and I think I can actually do away with the fireball orbit now. If I was to put this down, an extra spark bolt, that's not bad. 110, 110. Alright, that's an upgrade, definitely. For sure, for sure. Maybe we want one of those. Yeah, the double doesn't really do much for us there, does it? Can you hide messages from certain accounts? Like in the Twitch chat? Yeah, I think you can block people. I think so. Don't know that for a fact, though. Ooh. Another crazy wand. Back to... ooh, shit. You don't really need much. I just would like maybe like a heart or two before I went moving on to the vaults.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Refresh. Red Tins, thank you for the 37th monther. Go, Dunk, go. Appreciate you, Red. I'm going, I'm going. Shit. A little bit of damage. Linear arc, it's not terrible, but I'm feeling it. Yeah, we may. Oh shit! No, hold on. What did I just do? Just fucked up my wands. Kill the dragon. I think our damage isn't that impressive, but it's also not completely terrible. Like I'm one modifier away from feeling like I'll massacre them. I don't have to worry about dodging or making any sloppy jumps. Oh, there you go. There's a potentially a freeze tentacle. I'm gonna leave that there. Been a lot of enemies, hasn't there? Also, the reason I was willing to use my black holes is because I knew that I left a refresh right there. Even more chainsaws. I don't think I need anything else here though, because we're just kind of speeding along at this point. Parts are the key. So we can drop this. Frozen melee tentacles. Before we go grab the worms. So basically freeze tentacles just freeze and melee at the same time, and enemies that can be frozen, they also are really massively affected by the melee attack. Okay, if I can freeze melee, we'll just insta them. We grab this. And then, heal up off of it. We're going into the vault. Freeze melee sucks in the vault anyways. So maybe we modify over to some kind of high damage. I thought there was an arrow trigger somewhere. That must be dreaming it up. There it is.
For what do you need the chainsaw?
For what do you need the chainsaw? Kurluk, that's bait. But for anybody who's legitimately interested in the chainsaw's role right here, you can always type !chainsaw in the chat, and you will get linked a video where I go into lots of detail explaining the power of chainsaw wrapping. For now, I think I'm actually gonna throw that on there too.
Why would you want to wrap a chainsaw?
Oh, it's a 2-cast. It is complicated a little bit. 328 mana charge. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, it's probably not the best. I mean, we could. Oh, let me see. Removing the light and bringing the spark bolt down, then move this over, then that. This will. It's okay, but that's fine. Not overthink it. As long as our damage is good enough. Good enough to murder dudes in the jungle. I mean, in the vault, which I think it is. I mean, I know it is, but will I get overwhelmed? That's the part where sometimes I fuck up, because I'm like, I think this is, and then I underestimate the shields and crap like that. As you can see, I shouldn't have killed those guys. I was about to get a pacifist chest until I murdered them. Whoops. Holy shit. Concentrated spells. It is getting crazy over here. Alright, in that case, we will grab that. Put the freeze up. Rotate the mana on there. Got that going. And then worms. We probably don't want to use the worms if we're going to grab concentrated spells. Should we even consider concentrated spells? The damage is already pretty crazy. Probably not. Because concentrated spells does add a bit of recoil. So why even, like, allow the opportunity to get shoved around or some crap? I'm just burning my health bar away. Oh my god. Fuck off. So much oil. Chill. Some stagnant acid right there. Oh my. Haven't had to use the black holes yet. Just been kind of. Oh my goodness. Slipping by everything. Thinking back to doing no-hit runs in the vault, that shit is a nightmare. Sure. In fact, let me start off by entering in invis. Seems like a good idea in case there's a poly dude chilling. You never know. Giga pudding! The advantage to having concentrated spells is that the enemies don't even survive for a second, because currently they do kind of soak for a moment. Shit. This acid guy made me kind of panic whenever he was running over. There we go, we got 30 seconds of poly immunity, that's something. Ow. And with all this craziness going on, we really don't need the craziest build. Just go freeze tentacle, and that's all you need to take out someone like this boss here. Because once you gather a couple orbs, then he can... Well, actually, I think it's like 3 orbs. He gains immunity. Till then, he can get frozen melee'd easily. Alright. That was a slow one, wasn't it? No, the 37th will not be a full
A 1
orb
and
run.
A3. Eat it, Voorhees.
I like how some of you... Look at that, that was 30... That was over half an hour just for that one. That's not good. I like how some of you guys are like, this is going to take you 70 hours. And other people were like, so this is going to take you 70 hours, but when you're on the last part, can you also do a sun quest? Like, so are you asking me to die on stream? Is that what you're asking? Like, IRL? Is that what you're hoping for? That's my only assumption, is you're hoping for death on stream.
If anyone is wondering why we never had a tour of Dunk's house, it's because he has all house filled with chainsaws. He can't live without them. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre is based on his life.
It's true.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
If we do a reset, then we'll do a Gamba.
Bearer of the curse.
The no Gamba curse I will not allow. I mean the no Gamba blessing is going strong. I don't want to allow that curse in here, you know. There is something there. So what we're gonna do, gonna lay a bomb there, gonna drop some water here. More bombs. Okay. No, I do not want any polymorphine. No, thank you. Bone dust. If there's no bet, the streak doesn't count. What? I just did a bet on the final run. Ah, smart, right?
Do it.
Grab the orb heart. I don't think we're... Well, we're close to that level, actually. No, not yet. I'd say at least 4 or so more wins before we can start wasting the time to do that regularly. Oh, this one doesn't even... For some reason I thought this one was 170 and this one was 180. Whoops. These are no good for us unless... Oh. Had to try. No, the 37th win at TI. Hell no. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I'll restart more often. I don't... Still, stability isn't a big issue, but earlier I had to mod restart in the middle of the boss fight because the frozen melee wasn't working, and I don't know what caused that. I don't know if I was doing something wrong with my inputs, but it wasn't anything that I did different from normal. It just wasn't working. The fuck? Somebody had a GIF explain the problem, but you never clicked it. I don't know if I believe that. First off, the more surprising thing would be you expect me to click a link from the chat saying, here's the problem, explaining it. Like a 99% chance it just says bald. There it is. And now you guys know. Told ya. I told you. Great call. Chat, we're becoming predictable. They are. Too predictable. I do read all your messages, of course. You're not like an easy heart. An easy snag. For some HP. They spew lava everywhere. $72 hours. No, I'm not clicking that again. Don't need the distractions. Oh, you're just linking for chat? Gotcha. Alright, well, we should get moving. Keep moving. Keep moving forward. Oh, circle displacement. Do I have the balls to use circle displacement for win number 14? That's the question.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Entire says don't.
Do it.
He's the voice of reason right now. It's very tempting.
Don't you go dying on me.
But it's just, it potentially, like, realistically, if this ends up being a slower run, it saves us like 15 minutes probably. Even then, we still have to find a boss killer, which we don't have. It's probably a stupid move. Don't you go dying on me. Yoink. Oh, some explosions down there. In fact, that kind of sounded like when you have a shop area and there's those explosives at the front of it. Kind of sounded like that. So I'm going to glance over there just to see if it was. Let's go check. And it looks like it is. The explosives are always right there. Add trigger, wow. For 660.
Do it.
Add trigger for 660. My wand is just so trash right now. Like I'm peppering them all with tiny damage. Little starter wand. Good morning, Kron. Good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh. There was somebody sneaking in from above. Rather not go this way. There was an Uko explosion down here. Uko scares me. That is a basic form of digging, kinda. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully there's no enemies that are gonna yoink that missile wand behind me. 'Cause I'm out of here. There's a boss killer. There's another boss killer, but we're definitely taking the extra life. Got this. Maybe. Twist says, well, I'm not pacing a third time. Alright, what happened, Twist? What is this? I dug the VOD and the GIF. Let's see. Yeah, but even still doesn't... Hold on. Does he interrupt? Let's see. Interrupt. But even still, even if you interrupt your kick, there isn't a complete kick that happens eventually, right? I don't think you can interrupt. I don't think you can cancel and not have a complete kick go through. If you watch that, many of my attempts where I'm just like, you know, I'm trying to kick. Most of my kicks, I don't mash it so fast that I cancel anyways. I'm like this. You see it? You can? Wait, how do you cancel and... I don't know, I'd have to watch the replay to see if the leg never kicks out. But whenever I did a mod restart, he died immediately. It was literally like, kick, no, kick, no, kick, no, mod restart, kick, dead. Like, I think it was bugged. On these fumes. Dark Pulse with a 45 month there. Hello, first time chatter here. Been watching YouTube for a month and now I must say you have got to be one of the Noita players of all time. The new guy, it's been a 45 month resub? How does that even happen? Oh my, okay. Chill, game. Chill. Oh my gosh. Game's got no chill. Oh hey. Couple heals, I'll take them. Oh, he's pissed, he's pissed. Damn. Hey, you actually got some benefit out of that. Doesn't always happen in that zone. I'm going to put all of that up, and then the ones that I currently have are based around just being able to dig pretty well, so we're going into the jungle just focused on grabbing up 2 wands and digging all over the place. Not seeing a whole lot. Seeing a whole lot of nothing. Oh, there's something.
Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Woo, woo. Spider in my room, the booty juicy. Yeah, it is.
Here it is. There's some triplicate bolts. I do like that. Shit. Rather not dance around the dragon area too much. These guys just soaking those hits? I feel like they are. Bloodlust. That's trouble. Just asking for a swapper to get me, you know?
Do it. Do it.
Nah, that's too much trouble. If you get Bloodlust, yeah, it can do self-damage. And if you shoot and you don't realize it and there's like a swapper in front of you, then you could swap yourself into like an insta-death kind of situation. Which that'd be cool. Now, the fact that you'd have good damage, though, is pretty tempting, because I would love to have that additional damage. Going into the vault is very useful. There was a ping pong on there, that is true. Oh shit, didn't mean to shoot that. I hope for a ping pong Illumi. Not a ton of wands, not a ton of hearts. Did I see something here? Oh, just a second set of spider eyes. The sad jungle. Yeah, very sad jungle. Well, let's see if we can get by with without it, I guess. Hold off for a moment. Here's homing. Stronger hearts. A little late in for that. So if we grab that, go homing, all those. If I had a bloodlust, it really would have popped. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Toss this. Oh, I got one extra. Actually, what do I want you? Okay, I didn't count. Can't count. That's what I was kind of thinking about, Elmo. That's why I was like, I wonder if the lack of damage is more of a risk than the bloodlust is. You could be right on that one. These are some pretty good stuff, but we're gonna roll them and see what. Oh, we'll find out, I guess. We're gonna find out right now. Oh. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I was just soaking it and not giving a shit. Oh shit. Saw that Uko shot to my right. I was like, you know what? I'm not hanging around for this. I'm out of here. That is a vat of acid. Dude came hauling through there. Not too bad. A vat of acid? A vat of acid. A vat. That acid, though. Do like this. Open for no poly. No poly and no trouble. Yeah, the bloodlust would have been nice. Because so far I haven't seen one swapper. It's just the homing kind of makes it where it's like sometimes your shots home to things you weren't anticipating. And just made me play scared, but playing scared sometimes is what gets you killed. Gotta be brave. Yeah, it is. I guess we can swap that out. Let me just shoot these off first. Might as well. Quack, quack. I guess it'd be similar to using like a homing plasma. Maybe, yeah, you have huge damage. It's just the risk is scary as hell. If you're willing to risk it, makes it easy as hell to get through all the craziness. That's also a crazy wand. We shouldn't need it though. That's why I just am moving on. Eat the corpse, eat the corpse. We got poly immunity, that's huge. Run forward while we can. Frozen melee is our fear right now. Ooh, hit in the face by an acid ball, that's also a fear. Great. Actually, I think the chain whatever is probably good on that. Oh well. We could just do like that. Sure. Blowing yourself up is also a fear. I wanted to feel alive, damn it. Alrighty. Alright. Thank you, Renophilia. Thank you. Like a Giga Chad Pro. Crazy wand builds this run. I mean, usually...
The 14th baby. If you know, you know.
Usually whenever you're doing something where you're like, hey, I could be going for 50 hours, you're like, but what if you could make it 7,000 hours? It's like, or I just try to make it as short as possible. What if it was, what if you died on stream? Wouldn't that be crazy content? I know, it's mind-blowing, right? No, I'm trying to actually win. Oops. 14. What if you never stop playing? That's a crazy thought there, kid. What if this is your life now? You would get to the front page of Reddit if that happened. That's true. If I die on stream, probably be a little bit newsworthy. Greasy nerd refuses to stop playing, eventually dies on stream. Nobody was shocked. Salt potion? Oh god, that's got to be a bad sign. that cannot be a good sign. Oh god. It's like a rare potion too. Now I know instantly people are like, what can you do with the salt potion? Nothing that's that impressive. Nothing too exciting. Consume? You want me to consume the salt? There we go. We consumed some. There you go, another 10%. Delicious salt. Becoming more American by the second. And taste the freedom. Press escape for a second. Oh, you're trying to record the seed down? Here, let me move that. Where is it? If you type !wand in the chat, you'll get a link, and that gives you a breakdown of all my like wand stats and stuff. Hopefully that website's working right now. I know I messed around with my files today to had to roll back to an old version. Hopefully only wands is still working. I got the mommy potion in my current run. Yes, because we are within the 7 days of Easter. So once it's 7 days before Easter, that potion starts to appear in runs. I had it appear earlier too. I was like, wait, what the hell? And then I realized, oh, if you just go to the Noita, this is cool. If you go to the Noita holidays page, you will see it listed. What potion do you refer to? Mommy. Oh, that's how we pronounce it around here. That's how it is pronounced. Maybe the A is slightly pronounced different, but it sounds almost offensive, so sticking with that pronunciation. Ooh. I learned about that slur here. You know, just an educational stream. What we're all about. Hmm. Eat your veggies again. Let me think. I just don't like the rushing forward, but I mean, I do like the healing and the extra damage, and we have a salt potion to help feed us. And we can salt our veggies, yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hmm. Just wish it was a little later into the run is all. Because early on, I am trying to look for like a heart or two while I'm going around. Oh shit. I can still go back and grab that if I would like to. If I choose to. Wonder if I can get, oh shit. Come on. Am I close enough to the meditation cube center? Oh, it is. I see a little bit of movement right there. Couple pixels. Guess it's not close enough. Oh no, it is. I was like, I saw movement. And they're both pretty shit. Wow. What was that under the coal? No. Never seen that before. That's a meditation cube. They are somewhat rare. I'll usually go like if you check everywhere in the second zone whenever you're venturing around, you'll probably see them in like 5 to 10% of your runs. But if you're just moving ahead really quickly and not super thorough, probably going to be a lower amount than that. Good old meditation cube. Oh my god, please don't roll the dice. How long before streams do you wake up? 2 hours?
Do it.
I was showered up and basically just got ready for stream. What? Is his brain broken? What's going on? The fuck, man? Like it's rare that I ever have not be aggressive towards me naturally, unless I have more love perk or some shit. Oh. Okay, hold up. Thank you. Well... Is there a use for the die? Kind of, not really. And there's like goofy stuff with it, but I've never seen any strategies that I'm like, ooh, that's a legit strat, I want to use it. More like, that's bullshit. If you get the greed curse that's in the tree, and then you come across a dice, it has to be a new dice, not one that you've already seen. It will be a greed dice, and a greed dice, whenever you roll it, has a small chance of actually giving you 2 greater treasure chests. Which is kind of insane, but also kind of a weird situation that you would have a greed dice and you're rolling for greater treasure chests. But we've done it before. Did not seem worth. Yay, Telly. And this, so that's a boss killer. I'm gonna go with raw HP. That's for mainly just charging through. Actually, I think we're gonna stick with our one like this. In a normal run, you would obviously choose melee immunity, but since we're kind of just like charging through stuff, I think the HP, just the raw HP to survive it, is probably the way. Damn, I want this wand. So I'm doing that. Toxic sludge. Please don't let there be any explosives here. Because they normally are, but they already exploded, it seems. Oh, nope, there's a group of them left. Some spark triggers.
Pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
Just something about it. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to drop off the bombs. Wait, did I check? Well, what was the other one? It was the, oh, it was a missile. What was the flask though? Toxic sludge and the mommy potion. Regarding the passive potion thrower, the way the aggression stats are set in Noita Ahisi, you have a 1 in 50 chance of being non-aggressive. Oh, 1 in 50. Actually not that rare. I mean, it's rare, but not like insane. Like anytime I have them passive to me, it's usually because I grabbed like more love or something. But maybe every time I assumed it, that wasn't the case. Oh, damn. I do want this. Kind of a weird choice, but we'll see. heals. Got all kinds of stuff going on here. Put the triggers. Spark trigger into spark trigger. I could make it into plasma. It's just a little bit too scary, I think. So we'll go with this for now. Pretty terrible. But it'll have to do. Don't grab the heal yet. I'm going to gather a little bit. Actually, wait, hold up. If we were to grab this with our current... Yeah, the stats of that wand. And now it becomes this. It's not terrible. We would just need a heavy spread and then it would go berserk, but I think that would be nice. Okay, so then we grab this and now we're fine. Kind of hoping, for some reason I was thinking the recharge would be slightly lower than this, but it's still decent. It still hold up. Oh, good shot by that guy. Heck of a shot. Have to wait for a bit. Come on. Jolly good shot, old chap. Respectable. Give him that. That's all he's getting. Oh. The Hisi base, where dreams go to die. Oh, there's a heart here. Zeta. If we found a black hole, we actually could dig all the way to... to the boss. Explosion immunity, I like that.
Do it. Do it.
Do it? Well, we don't have it, though. That's the problem. There's a heavy spread, which we can afford already. If we grab the heavy spread, you put that down.
Do it.
A little goofy, but it'll do. If I really wanted to haul ass, I could grab that spitter timer. In fact, let me try that to see if it's... Oh. Could have dug with plasma as well. Yeah, I mean, that would be a really long dig. You'd be digging for like an hour. If it was win number 37, I'd consider it. But for what number are we on? For going for 15? Not sure if it's worth considering for that. Not long dick, long dig. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's on this. Kinda cool. Damn cowards. Where are you, coward? Damn coward. So as you can see right now, we're not exactly super equipped for the vault. Except for the fact that we have teleport. That's the thing that the best thing we have going for us is tele. What's that? Well, at the moment, let's drop that down. That here. I just warped right through that. That. One, two. Doesn't really help to put the heavy spread on there because it removes recharge time, but our problem is actually cast delay on this one. It's unfortunate because it's pretty bad. Blood, but we don't have unlimited. Yeah, the glimmer would have been a little bit helpful right about now. Could have been a bit useful. Alright, how about this? We just stick with this spam. And... see if we can get something else to kind of combo with it. That would reduce lifetime there, agent. Reduce recharge, lowers cast delay. Yeah, but the problem is 10 for minus 0.25. Need to do like a spark trigger into another. No, spark. It'd have to be because the spark trigger will cause it to kill off and it won't deliver the payload. It'd be pretty hard to set it up, I think, in a good way. Would be tricky. Fuck. I think I saw a wand over here earlier. Now I don't see it. Be losing my mind. There was a wand. It is a terrible wand. Actually, so terrible, we are not going to grab it. Caught you live. What's up there, Santa Bag? Yo. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. We're currently doing some event grinding. We are on a 14 win streak, which isn't anything that crazy. Concentrated spells once again showing up. Alright, well, concentrated spells are here. That's a different story. Means that if we were to grab it, what does this wand spam like now? It'd actually be better to have it slow, like to not have the big chunks, you know? There's a glimmer. I think. Still think it's likely that my current setup is better though. Let me look at that one. Man, I would like the range. Range is good. In fact, we don't even need to be double trigger. This 5, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the number 5 could be a trigger. It doesn't matter because we don't need anything after it. Shoot it. Let's buy it and let's see. Be a minor. It does pop. I mean, maybe you could have both actually. We could. I like that. A little bit of each. Wasn't thinking about the fact that if we put a double trigger, it doesn't matter that there's nothing there. Add the speed. Speed. Oh, the heavy spread. Heavy spread is cast delay and recharge removal. But if we put it after it, it's only recharge removal. But as you can see, this recharge is already crazy low. This is an unusual wand with much higher cast delay than it is recharge. Don't see that often. Do like that. Holy shit. Right into a swapper. Good news is, I think he died to the shot still. Murder all the bad guys. Don't trust them. Is that a... That was. I was like, that looks kind of like a massive explosive tank, just like really shredded apart. Oh, there's a puzzle. You only see it, it's a puzzle that only appears in the vault, which is where we're at right now. This one's asking for polymorphine, or I think that, is that worm pheromone? I think that's worm pheromone. I don't do that puzzle very often. The wands are usually pretty disappointing, but they do have a, one of them has a really cool sprite. And the other one has an interesting effect. Oh my god, an Uko was just about to slam jam on me. You can only afford one wand, and it's this one. And it has a glimmer on it. Let's just grab All-Seeing Eye. Grab this. Put another glimmer to speed it up even more. Okay. Ugh. Can you put the heavy spread on the empty spell for reduce cast delay? On the empty spell? No, so basically if you put it on an empty spell, it's only going to reduce cast delay of that empty spell. Recharge still gets removed, but not cast delay. So like, for example, if you notice when I shoot right now, put the heavy spread, exact same. That's because it's only removing recharge inside of a trigger. Some pretty high damage. We've gotten concentrated spells a few times today. Been pretty lucky. Did I just shove my head into that lava a bit? That's what happened. Exploding corpses makes it where his corpse essentially disintegrates, but sometimes you can eat a small chunk of it and get a little bit of immunity, but not as much as I would like. Let's see, maybe this time I can get more. Yeah, I got 10 seconds of it. That's something. I feel like we're moving into a dead end. Yeah, we are. Classic. Yeah, I see the heart. It's just we're in the deadliest zone right now, so not really worth. There's a sheep over there. Means there's a polymage somewhere, and I'm gonna try to avoid him at all costs. There he is. Oh my god.
I bet you was gonna turn up dead soon.
Heart mage hit me. Jesus. Getting hit with so many blinding shots today. Luckily it hasn't been poly shots though, so be grateful for that. Shield, he wasn't putting it down, so I was like, just blast him. Oh yeah, we didn't throw the acid flask. Whoops. I was holding on to it for next run. If only it worked like that. I could pass it along. Malarin with the 12-monther, the tier 1 12-month sub. Says, hey Dunk, I just got off home from a 24-hour shift. Okay, you got off from work and you got home. Can we reopen the bets for me? Currently, today, any of the bets I've done have been cursed. Almost instantly losses.
I was typing out that joke and you fucking stole it from me.
What did I do? I don't know what I did. 15. File, save. What's up, Rustlin? Am I supposed to be seeing right here? Oh my god. You want me to see nothing? This was fucking full on scary as hell.
I bet you was gonna turn up dead soon.
Heart mage hit me. You suddenly want meta progression in Noita. Getting hit with so many blinding shots. Ugh. Alright. The panic fire, that's how you do it. You just gotta start pre-firing and shooting everywhere. Because they do roam into it and they'll walk into the shots a lot of the time. I should have moved the mouse around. I mean, I could already see generally around me. I just wanted to make sure that anything coming in from this side, the far away, was not gonna get me. You know what? Since I started with missiles, it is like a really easy orb, you know? Food, you need a snack, your reaction time is slow. Oh, come on, that blinding shot was not a slow react. That was like a... thing came in from behind like crazy fast. Why orb? The early heart. This is the run you're dying on. West is trying to curse this. I mean, last run we literally found a potion, a salt potion. So I thought that run was, I thought that was the one. Thought I was about to get got. But yeah, the reason I haven't been going for the orbs on the other ones is it's, I mean, if you think about it, if you're, I mean, early missile does make it pretty quick. But for the most part, I didn't want to spend the extra like 3 or 4 minutes. Because whenever you do that, let's say that we end up taking 100 runs to get the win. That would be 100 runs, 3 minutes each, 300 minutes. You know, it adds up. So I go through the early ones without it, and then the later ones I'll start slipping it in whenever there is a reasonable amount of time I can get to that orb and back into the regular run. I also got to remember that the dude will have his shield up now. Whenever you grab that first orb, he does have a shield.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Captain Smirk, good to see you there, Smirk. The tier 2 61 a monther. Woo! Hope the runs are going well, my guy. They were a bit rough earlier, but the game is starting to be a little bit more chill, be more standard Noita. So I'm a little nervous though, a little anxious. Like Noita's just waiting for its chance, which if you see there's a missing wand right there, that is Noita waiting for its chance. And we're not going to give it that opportunity. Missing a wand, nope. Could be a missile wand, may just insta-kill me. Not interested. Holy crap, I am interested in that and that. Let me think, how would we make this happen? We would go... Alright, I think I got a general idea. Does this help at all? Not at first, no. So let's... Here... Radar could be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the heal and everything in there. Let me do the math real fast. It was, all it was 90 plus 350. Yeah, okay, so... Just 440, and then we come back in here, we have a really good combination. Technically, you could already win it on that, but I don't think I'm going to go that hard and dig through the wall on win number 50, or for win number 16. Maybe a little too grindy. Well, I'll check how fast we think we could get through that area. I think it would be pretty rough, though. If we had ping pong, I guess it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe we'll find ping pong while we're chilling. Oh. Chill. Didn't want to waste my missile there, but I needed to gain control of the situation.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, well, that guy's just walking off. Ness Chess with the 3-month resub. The fantastic time to celebrate my, it's a 2-month resub, but you already have another one piled ahead of it, don't you? You're almost halfway there. Keep up the sweat work. I am paid and I am rooting. He's not a paid chatter. He's just an honest, supportive community member there, chat. Have a small snack. I'm not really feeling too hungry yet. Not to snack in time yet. I'd love having a bomb one that actually can be used for bombing stuff. That'd be cool. Sweet. Alright. What a dog shit bomb wand? Yeah, it's pretty impressively bad. The mana charge is 8.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think it still can get lower than that too. That's the best part. Pandid is that? Let's see. Yeah, Pandid. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We are just prepping here. Hey, we should have enough money for both this and this. Grab the heal. So we have item radar. I want to kind of glance at the radar while I run around to see if it like points me towards anything. If it's like, hey, there's a thing over here. But I'm not going to get my hopes up. Blam. Just looking. Man, item radar, I don't think I've seen it glow at all since I've grabbed it. There's nothing on the radar. Well, except for the, I guess, Holy Mountain Heart, but that doesn't count. My item radar broken? I'm not seeing anything here. They forget to spawn stuff? One item radar. Oh, the setup. Oh, the radar is pointing towards something. It's probably a flask, but I'm just excited to see that things do exist. It is a heart. Just what I wanted for Christmas. No. Okay, okay, let's calm it down for a moment. That was nuts. Truck nuts. Good morning, Dunk and gang. Hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you, Truck. Truck nuts. That was not where I intended to shoot that telly, but with 26 degrees of spread, that can happen. So we go double Lumi, which is okay. Then you put this at the end, and it's full on juicy. 20, Jesus, the spread on these wands is out of control. This one's 26 degrees, this one's 25 degrees. So we're having to go with the starter wand just to keep ourselves from going crazy. Telly wand in the second spot. Ooh. Black holes. Some extra health. Hmm. Yeah, we could use like a throwaway. Set up there like that. Chair just about to break. What the fuck? You'd hear that chair? The chair pop? Listen, I gained some weight, alright? Chair can't handle it. Oh, that's true. We did have another double cast. I wasn't even thinking. Instead of using the double cast for the pollen, why not use it here? Add the spark bolt into the lineup. Why didn't I think of that? Oh well. We'll just glance around here for a moment. Anyways, I'll have it that way for the. I'll have it that way for the next area. Is where it matters more in the Hisi base, anyways. Electricity in this water? Nope. Ooh. Jump into the water, kick the hand. Did I just luminous draw all the gold immediately? Whoops. Said screw that gold. Alright, yeah, why didn't I think of that? It's a good idea, chat. Put this, get a spark bolt in, and in fact we have this now too, so we could throw in another spark bolt. Wow. We could actually just do it this way, couldn't we? It is exactly 30. So you can just put it that way and have it on every shot. Consume. Wow, I know. Ew. Freeze, which would be a good Colmy killer. More love. How much was the freeze? 375. Go get that gold real quick. Shot the healer specifically. Like, fuck that guy. too scared to go for that gold. No, I'm not so scared. Oh shit, that was some polymorphine. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, let's grab this. You can put the Lumies into separate cast states to get more mana. Yep. You mean like so I can cast more stuff with it? I mean right now it's currently perfect, but if I wanted to add more spark bolts, we'd have to separate them up. Because we are using exactly 30. More stuff. Bloodlust. And I did say I regretted not having Bloodlust in the vault, but this area, not so much. Maybe vault, we bust that thing out. Perhaps. It says there's something to my right. There's a chest. Not really anything that interesting in it. Except for some gold. Then there was something to my left. Worm pheromone. Something picked up the wand over there. I'm not gonna mess with that. Another chest. It's all chests. Okay, that was a good painting. Nothing really that interesting. 2 spark bolts wouldn't swap you almost guaranteed. Just use freeze if you're a scaredy cat. 2 spark bolts wouldn't swap you almost guaranteed. I mean, if you used a freeze, it would, yeah, it would help diversify the damage output. That is true. It is true. We have this whole thing here. Two, three, four. How does this look? With all the propane tanks, you'd think the Hisi had a barbecue station at every corner. They already have a sausage guy on the payroll. That's true. Where's the fucking barbecue lore? Don't shoot into a shield that reflects. True, this thing will pop, won't it? Will be popping. What's our current reroll at? The cost? 200? I want that. Let's go get that. Oh yeah, the freeze is what I forgot I was gonna throw on there too. Make the swappers less dangerous. Kill that. Oh, come on. Freeze. Add it to the group. How are we looking? Even though it can hit me now. If it could freeze me, be a little scary. I think that may be too risky with the freeze. Self-freeze is how you die. Bloodlust minigun is how I lost my first win streak. Oh, Gassius, don't say that. Maybe we just go with freeze, you know? How much damage are we talking on this? I mean, it's nothing amazing. So it wraps around.
Would anyone like to help maintain the stats spreadsheet? I'll be going to bed soon, so I'm passing the torch. It's fairly simple and comes with instructions.
There
Just
you go.
message me on Discord.
Anybody wants to upkeep the stats, Duke? Be careful who you trust, my friend. Yeah, that you may want to save a backup in case somebody deletes it, so I can at least see the stats up to the moment that they did potentially troll. Let's see.
Some modifier which increased bloodlust drill duration just enough was one of my memorable demises.
The old bloodlust drill. I don't know why I have the black holes. Like, this area actually has like tough stuff to dig through. What am I thinking?
Bruh.
You know, it'd be content if you threw and had to start over. Why are you always cursing these runs, man? Everybody's always trying to curse my
I wish you guys
runs.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You guys are too evil. Too damn evil. I keep feeling something on my leg. Ant or something on me. Acceleratium, I like that. Because no Gamba. But I did have Gambas. I just lost immediately after the Gambas. Like it's... Maybe should collect the heart before I go. Before I push my luck. Damn. Thank you, game, for trapping me there. There's a heart. There was something else down here, I thought. So there's just something over here. Okay. Just blinking in and out the whole time. There's another heart. You know what? This double actually allows me to add another spark bolt to the group. It sounds silly, but I'll take that little extra oomph of damage.
Let's break the rerolls and actually make this run into something.
That's the chat I expected.
Half of us are weebs. We beg for TI daily just to bet no, and a select few chatters try to be as annoying as possible every stream just to see your reaction. Are you really surprised chat's evil?
That's true. I shouldn't be. Explosion immunity here is nice. Grab this. And now we're in the vault. So you know how it goes in the vault. The goal is just survive. You survive. I mean, my odds of dying are usually higher in the vault, but that doesn't mean I can't die in the next one. I think there's a heart below here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Holy shit. That'll make the next zone very, very easy. There's a heart. The whole bunch of stuff it's pointing at right now.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Water potion. Another heart. Another heart.
People who try to be as annoying as possible every stream just to see Dunk's reaction are the worst.
I was like, who was that? That was Kuba. I'm shocked. Oh, hopefully I don't get myself killed by TPing directly into Anuko's face. I saw him there and I went to shoot at him and I shot my telly directly at him. Just wanted to say hi. Just wanted to be friendly. Wanted to be neighborly. Shit. Oh, apparently the black holes went so far that it deleted the portal. We're having to go over here. Oh, so far that it pissed off Steve.
Read me greater than read X greater than read Y greater than simple joke.
What? You just run ping pong luminous drill. That's also a possibility here. Oh wow, Wowers, yeah, that is the normal chain. Wowers just exposed and attacked half the chat with that one, I think. I don't know how we're gonna feel about this one, but I'll grab the oil blood for the fire immunity. And then I gotta watch out. Watch for poly mages, all the normal stuff. Oh, that's some poly-fucking morphing we just shot into. No, we don't need that. Yo. Wait, does he get killed by freeze again? I don't remember on that one. Remember explosion he was on. Seemed like he was soaking those freeze shots. Shorter black hole now? Yeah, we shouldn't need all the craziness now. So remember we grabbed one orb. So what's with wand 4? Yeah, I was thinking about doing something with it, but then I just didn't. We have to wait till his shield goes down before we go just like blasting him. Like so. And I play a little conservative and even stop shooting pretty early. Just because I don't want to get my bloodlust thrown back into my face. Would rather not. Seems scary. Ugh. Damn, another pretty slow one. Grinding. Win number 16. Win number 16. I just discovered your stream today, and I have to say that I'm extremely impressed by your gaming skills. The way you flawlessly move through these levels is a pleasure, and also, and it's a pleasure to watch. Also, I DM'd you my email for the $15 you promised. They're haters. Don't listen to them, chat. They're spreading lies. They're pretending to be a giga brainer, just to be a tiny brainer. Take the orb and tablets. Damn, I hate the spark bolt digging though. That one is the example of where I said it adds like 3 minutes.
I don't get it why all of a sudden you don't end every run on the God Gamer Graveyard.
Oh yeah.
Open the shop, old man.
And the destroyers all to make it happen!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Why are you going for orbs? Just the extra 25 health. You gotta remember that 25 health is gonna be a pretty big difference maker. I don't do it in the real early one though. The real early one is a bit just like in the early runs, 3 minutes every early run, it just adds up too quickly. No, I didn't, Uncle. I still haven't, Uncle, I have not messed with anything in the code at all in the last, like, week or so. At least, I mean, nothing in the original, at least. Besides prepping for the event today. Which is, like, the event cosmetic is what I mean. An early heart would be nice. Game. Please. Not polymorphine. No, I don't want to deal with that. Well, guess this game doesn't want to give us any hearts. Gotta respect that. Gotta move on, I guess. Yep. The same exact one. Probably gonna re-roll that if I can. We'll see. How you feeling right now? I'm doing okay. Kind of, you know, right now I'm in that, like, where you're like, there's a billion miles out, you know, you have a long ways to go, so you're just kind of turning your brain off a little bit on autopilot. Kind of scary because I don't want to go on autopilot too hard, because then we'll get got by, you know, some crazy shit, and it's like, fuck, I should have been on autopilot. Thank you, nonstop.
Saya, this has high potential to be your longest stream ever. And look at you go. This is it. I believe.
Binary, thank you for the support. You scare me. This is not going to be the longest stream. This is going to be a normal stream. A normal event stream. Oh god, please. We have enough to reroll, that's for sure.
We are going to make so many great memes during your second sleep break.
You guys are so evil. There's no sleep break. We got this. We got this. Look at that. We're only like 10.5 hours in. Stream is young. God, I hate when that happens. No payout. Is trigger spell plus explosion a good combination? If you have explosion immunity, it's pretty badass. Without explosion immunity, it's pretty crazy. Will you end the stream when you reach 37? It was gonna depend on my energy, but at this point, I'm like, very likely yes. Just because of, not because right now. If I was at 37 right now, I'd be like, let's keep going. But obviously, we're a billion miles out still, so it's like, I'm guessing by the time I get there, I will be exhausted. But with that said, I'll keep the streak going in the sense that I will. Next time I play Noita, we'll try to, you know, keep it going, keep it sweating. Don't like those at all. I guess more love can be a protector and keep us safe. How old is the orange hoodlum? The orange hoodie or the orange hoodlum? Are you referring to me as the orange hoodlum? I am 35. The hoodie is about 7 years old, I think. Somewhere around there. What if there's too much love? No such thing as too much love. The world needs all the love. Actually, in Noita, there may be such thing as too much love. If you grab so many of them, it probably does eventually break. It'd be very Noita. One heart, is that too much to ask? That's actually what triggers he sees sex. You just stack enough more loves. That's what the eye solution is trying to tell us, or the eye puzzle's been trying to tell us the whole time. It all makes sense. Why does the spreadsheet show 17 win streaks at the moment? Does it? Can somebody glance at that to see if it is currently off? Should be a 16. It does? Someone has messed the last row up. Okay, yeah, the last row is a little bit jacked. It is a 16. Thank you for letting us know, by the way. Appreciate you looking at it. Last row has a duplicate. Yay! All I had to do was complain a little bit. Got ourselves a heart now. The last row said bald no. Wait. Let me just pour a drop of that in there. There's a robo dude right there.
Hear me out. Bomb in normal chest. Holy bomb in great chest.
Oh my god. That would be pretty wild, actually, because in the rare scenario that you find it early, you'd be like a little bit nervous though, you know? You'd be like, you have to set up like a bomb shelter kind of scenario for when you open it. Every time, like on the rare scenario that we find it every time though, we prep it and people in the chat, what are you afraid of? There's a 1% chance it drops a fucking giga holy bomb. That'd be badass. Probably a little too evil though for Noita. The devs like to do evil shit, but it's next level.
I'll hypnotize him.
Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there.
Half
Now where
man,
is it?
half
Where
pig.
is it?
I just seen if I recognize the formation. I didn't see anything that looked like it would be a heart formation, but we'll see. Just keep pushing forward. Consume. No consume. Ooh, Telly, I like it. And also some kind of digging. I also like that. Great stuff. I mean, we can put this here. Don't know how much use it's gonna get. It goes here. $800, rolling it. There's a boss killer. Sure. Always can use another boss killer. We only have one, but I'm just saying I would like another one. I like it whenever we get to the boss and it's like, alright, we got like 4 methods to kill him and I can just choose the safest. Meh. Double crits. I mean, I just don't see myself doing a crit build. Usually crit builds, I mean, crit builds are amazing, but they take a decent amount of resources. Because of that, I usually wouldn't really run them on a run like this, where because I'm moving forward so quickly, I'm pretty starved of resources most of the time. I mean, some of these runs have gotten pretty lucky, so I guess I wouldn't say always starved. Listen to me, you little quack. Not a single heart. Not even gonna throw me a little crumb, little breadcrumb, please. Damn you, game. Pretty good wand. Add mana in play. Grab the revenge rats. They're always nice. What's up, Asternick? How's it going, man? Why don't you use telekick more? Sometimes whenever you go to grab, like let's say I go to grab right here, but if your cursor is slightly high and there's like a propane tank or something over here, you sometimes can grab things inadvertently. And I'm sure people that like use it all the time that love the perk probably have that shit down. But since I don't use it regularly, besides like speed running or trying to just get, you know, Twitch integrations, you know, quick wins, stuff that really isn't like strategic play that much, or slower strategic play. Or I don't even know the word for it. Like basically, if I'm like trying to guarantee victory, I wouldn't trust myself with the perk essentially. All right. Well, don't really see anything great there. Yeah, exactly. I would mess it up. See, like if you go to grab that and propane tank comes flying at you, pretty scary. Wow. Yeah, we already had our little loathsome mommy eater run. What? It's a permanent status effect that you get whenever you eat that the material. If you play Noita, I forget how many days? What? Noita holiday. How did that not already pop up immediately? That one is linked fandom. We don't want that. There we go. 7 days before Easter, which apparently is today. That's when you start to get these potions that can appear in your game, which if you eat it, gives you a permanent status effect for that run that says the Loathsome Mommy Eater, which apparently is a reference to the loathsome Dung Eater from Elden Ring. Just like weird, some obscure Noita stuff. The A is not pronounced like that. Mommy. Alright, you happier now? If you say it any different, I risk getting canceled from the internet.
Nola.
Nola. Not now. Not now, chat. I'll leave that heal there. The heal is still there. I'm gonna see if I can find some resources for me.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
heart. That's good. That's very good. There's another easier boss killer. Much easier. And another. I'm wanting to grab this because of the it's pretty good statted wand, but I'm afraid that while casting I'm gonna accidentally like obliterate myself. Hope that I don't do that. Like miscasting, not intentionally. But I know I do not want to cast it. Oh, I needed that double on that one wand, didn't I? Oh well, for now, it's gonna have to be something like this.
Spin!
Actually, it can be any non-shuffle, can it? I wasn't even thinking. Quack, quack. I'll grab that in case we can make use of it. I don't know. It's funny because this is actually a good wand for this, even though like it looks like it wouldn't be, but yeah, it's single chainsaw, fixes that recharge, add mono chainsaw setup, it's got its own triple on it. It's pretty fantastic. You know what, we'll just move forward. Actually, let me... Steve is pissed. Another ad mana? Man, things are getting crazy. Guess we'll just grab it and then worry about the details later. Giga pudding, 11 capacity, 11 capacity. Realized I didn't need to wait around on them. No swappers, please. Oh, did I not heal? Did I heal? I don't remember. No, thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lifesavers, you guys. Oh, that's a swapper right there. I just tried to murder. Could have hurt myself pretty bad. Heals and stuff, but really isn't worth it over what we got going on.
Has anyone thought of the implications of homing poggies?
Did you say homing poggies? Excuse me? There's an Uko coming. There's an Uko coming my way. Immunity.
What about homing peggies?
Oh god. What the hell is happening? 11. Chad didn't seem to like that one so much. So we can go add mana, reduce, put this on there. Good. Just checking for any poly mages. God. Couple enemies right there. I killed him. All 50 of them. No need to go for that wand since we already have everything we need. We just got to make it to the end. There we go. And Alright. Thank you, chat, for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Minutes.
The secret hentai ending.
We didn't go into the portal. We'll never know what was in there. If you died at this point, would it mean sleep stream guaranteed? Oh god. I don't even want to entertain the thought. Though, to be honest, if I'm gonna die, you know, rather it happen now than on, you know, win number 35 or some shit. Get me out of there. Oh yeah, I didn't go for the early orb, did I? I should. Aw, thank you there, Golden. Golden, appreciate the kind words. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. That was a close one. I don't like the start with the unstable crystal. I don't like it either, but could argue that maybe the other one is worse. The firebolt, crystal and firebolt are just miserable starts. TNT always feels nice. Bombs, that's a classic. Missiles, also not too frustrating. Those crystals and firebolts, not my happiest runs. Crystal's good money, but bad digging? Yep, exactly. Oh shit. Get a little impatient. I thought I could throw that in there. Let me see if I can try one more time. Okay. I think I detonate them. I didn't want them to be down there and I like slip off this edge and then it's like, oh, 2 crystals, instant death. Do you remember your first W still? Yeah, I cheesed Noita because I was like, damn, this game is so difficult. And somebody in my chat was talking about how overpowered Invisible was. And they were like, trust me, you can just walk past everything. And I was like, really? So then I grabbed the perk Invisibility and I was like, oh my god. I mean, obviously looking back, it was pretty ridiculous, pretty silly. But in the moment, I was excited because it was like, oh my god, this is working. But you can just grab Invis and just walk your way to the very end. So they nerfed the hell out of it. I mean, it's still pretty damn good at cheesing. But it used to be kind of insane. And there we go. I wanted the acid flask. I just tripped and fell. How was it nerfed? I don't even remember. They made it where there's a lot more enemies in those later zones that can still see you even when you're invis. It used to be where I don't think there was a single one. Like if there was, it was a rare spawn because I remember you could literally just walk through it. I mean, now there's even things like traps. Those little traps that are on the walls that shoot. Those see invis. Those used to not even exist back in the day when invis was OP. So it wasn't that they added the ability for it to see. Those didn't get the added ability. Those were added to the game entirely. Maybe as a way to help nerf invis even more. Possibly. That's the .10, .07. I still consider invis super powerful. You just need to be careful in later zones instead of walking down carelessly. Yeah, that is true. In the early game, it definitely still very nice. But I guess the reason I don't like it so much is you got to kind of like memorize which enemies can see you and which can't. And sometimes that's kind of rough if you're playing with an invis. Basically, it's like when the enemy sees you, you're like, oh, that guy can see me. But it's like a little bit late to find out. Ooh, do you see that little move? Like that little move? Honestly, I should not have risked that. I was feeling frisky. No, it was terrifying. That's what happens when you get lazy and you get tired. You start taking shortcuts, and if you do stuff like that too often, you're gonna get burned. So yeah, I can't be doing that anymore. I want to move these here. This is my bomb wand now. What are we looking at? Starting mountain? Not bad. Ooh, oh shit. Repulsion versus extra life. That's a tricky one. We do have black hole, so I think it's got to go to repulsion. But damn, I love that extra life. How much gold do you aim for before the first mountain? It depends on what I'm doing. Right now, I'm kind of doing like fast runs where I'm moving through really quickly. And because, you know, usually health is what you should be paying attention to. Meaning like you want to find health in there. You want to leave if your HP bar gets low. Gold can be a little bit of an odd metric to focus on that too much. Because gold, there's always tricks to get more of it. So for example, it's like, oh, what if I wanted to re-roll these? Not that I do, those are good perks. I could just sell a wand in, I could empty a wand of all its spells and drop it into pheromone, and it will sell, and I can get gold. So there's other ways, like even though your gold may be at 100, you may have other ways to get it up to like 300 or 400, which will get you everything you need in the first mountain. That's a bad move right now. I can't cast the black hole yet. Hydrate, stretch, shit in the sink. What do you guys think of me? I'm gonna go ahead and sell this one too. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna grab the repulsion field. Oh, I may regret that one. It's just the extra life. Normally I don't consider the extra life anywhere close to repulsion field. But whenever you're doing what we're doing today of just trying to farm wins, you want something that can make up for like a mistake. Like I may misstep somewhere, and I love the idea that an extra life would be there to save me. But if we get polymorphed, I mean, it doesn't matter if you have an extra life or not. You're just dead. Alright, so we got repulsion and bombs to dig with, which really sucks. Fireball orbit got them wide shoulders, gonna carry this event with the meta progression. On the orbs or the little spheres, they're not quite as nice. I like on spark bolts a lot more. Finding more and more wands. Yeah, see, spark bolts, these are much better with that fireball orbit. It just sucks that I have to give up potentially a good wand. Unless I want to give up that quad, which I think I'm okay with that. I'll give up the quad. While I'm exploring around, I will pick up the gold, but my focus is health. I would like to find anything to increase my defense as much as possible. And you usually shouldn't leave the zone until you're low HP, but again, today, we're trying to move quickly, so HP isn't what I'm paying attention to as much. I could get a heart there. Sad times. It's my pleasure to inform you I'm in the Hisi base. Damn proud of you there, Timberwolf. Now go survive. Survive. You guys spamming about in there. I don't know what the hell they're spamming about. Hydrate? Oh shit. I don't like that mage being there. You hear that, chat? You got the new record in being a pain in the ass. I'm so proud of you. Alright, chill, chat. Chill, chill. I may have to mute DunkBot. You gotta chill. Alright, we're just gold from these guys. Alright, so we go Spark Bolts. That. Where the black hole goes. Health's actually pretty good. Electric immunity. Pretty good.
Hey, your hair looks nice today. New supplier?
I did shower before the stream. Only 51. There's yeah, that was clearly not counting it properly. Oh shit. Let's not delete our health bar immediately. Oh, there's a worm. There's a worm going crazy over here. Wonder if I can force this bomb into this little tiny room. Oh, nope, I cannot. Main reason I like to glance at these is you never know when you're gonna see like a teleport. Okay, the water was stuck, it was glitching out. EB equals peanut butter. Yes. That's definitely what it means. Still no telly or anything like that. But
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of the women.
something like that. It's not bad. Oh, the ghost. Shit. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention. So that means I'm going to do this. Fireball Orbit, I'm pretty sure is garbage against Colmy anyways. But we will grab this Curse. That's also garbage, but maybe slightly less garbage. Yeah, it's a weird move. So the idea is we will grab the heals. We have our acid flask. Hopefully I don't mess up the throw, but I do have a backup. So then we have Angry Ghost. So with Angry Ghost, it will copy a projectile that goes over it. So we want to shoot the black hole in a way that it travels over our friend here, the Angry Ghost. See, he saw it. It went right on top of him. And then now when I shoot an empty wand, there are no other projectiles for him to copy, and he just shoots the last one that he copied. So just keep shooting these black holes. And he has speed on his black holes. He doesn't even need my repulsion. His already shoot crazy fast. Who asked? Hey, there may have been somebody who was curious like how the hell I'm just shooting infinite black holes all of a sudden. This is not something you would use in your standard runs because it's, I mean, usually you're wanting to collect wands, do good builds, and this guy will be firing off every time you shoot, and it'll actually become... Oh, thank you, chat, for the I asked, man. If you had this in a long run, you would get really annoyed because you'd be firing constantly. Every time you shoot your wand, he's going to fire. And it copies enemies' projectiles, so if it was like an Uko shot were to fly near you, there is a... chance that it will copy the Uko shot and all of a sudden it will spam the Uko shot at you. So it could get you killed. So you gotta be very, very careful. Oh, look at that. One of the little hidden messages. Gotta be careful, I don't want to accidentally run into the dragon spawn. I think we just went to the right of it.
I am certain your entire chat are just Yoke alt accounts. I know it, because I'm him.
Ah, it all's making sense now, Aqua. It's all adding up. Oh, a little too far to the right. Oh, there we go. Gotta make sure we don't get too close to that one area, otherwise they'll start copying other projectiles. We don't want that. Right, we throw the flask up in the air. Bop him in the head with it. Deleted his ass. Oh, oh, oh. Got a little too spicy. Whoop. Okay. This is win number 18 in a row. It's still 19 minutes, even with that lucky find, you know?
Legal and ready to mingle.
What? What the hell? Alright. New. And... new game.
make this look easy. What is your secret?
I have no life. No, I'm a Noita addict for real there, Nim. As you can see, my hours, 8,213 hours. I play a lot. I no life it. It's my favorite single player game of all time, so I'm always wanting to play and talk Noita with the chat. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, that one actually was a good one, I think.
Translation into something these degenerates will understand. The streak is old enough for kisses.
Please. No fast.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
One minute, 37 seconds later.
Oops, I wasn't ready yet.
The secret is 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10 km run every day. And having a shiny, smooth head.
Bad Zach, thank you for the 2-monther. You think we're getting an Epilogue 3 update later this month? You know, Zach, I would not hold my breath on that one. The devs are completely unpredictable. I mean, there was a point in time where, you know, majority of our community was thinking that they were done.
Bumber
you know?
15, Burger Bing Boot Bungus. BHE Bast Bing Boot Bant Bin Bor Burger Bis Boot Bungus. But Bob It Burns Bout.
Alright, listen, you're doing brain damage there, Andrew. Please. Think of the children. Basically, we didn't expect to get... Well, first I did expect to get another update because there were so many things that were broken in the game that it was like, oh, they won't leave the game in this state. But they did, and they were gone for 2 years. So after about 2 years, whenever people asked about updates, it's like, I don't think we're ever getting another one. We just, people in the community had to make mods that could fix several things in the game. The game's amazing, but the devs, they're a little bit wild with how they program things. Making it work stable is not a priority. They're more about like the crazy adventure and the goofiness and the wackiness. But it did leave the game the very first time they stepped away when the game was completely out. It wasn't a broken place. And not in terms of balance. Like I said, it was the engine stuff, like game crashing, stuff like that. So they were gone for 2 years. Apparently, according to chat, I didn't see the blog post, but apparently... I forget which dev it is, but one of the main devs who basically helps dictate when there's patches and stuff in the game. He has like a blog somewhere, and I think it's Petri. I don't remember if I think it's Petri. I don't remember which dev it is, but yeah, he apparently is a traveling magician, like as a passion, I guess. And that was part of the reason he was like gone. Like he was busy, you know, pursuing his passion, I guess. So the point is, when this is a variable here for maybe why we're not getting updates, it makes it's like a wild card, right? It means we may never see another update in Noita, or we may get 15 of them next week. It's complete wild cards. They really don't communicate with the community, but that's probably not to like ignore the community. It's probably, it seems to me like they kind of just are like, they just want to do whatever they want, right? They don't necessarily have everything written out. At this month, we're going to do this patch. They just, all of a sudden, they're like, yeah, let's throw out some more content. And then, I think there's been moments that they thought they were completely done, and then they probably came back anyways, so. Just gotta wait and see. Yeah, he was playing Noita in real life. Exactly. I just remember when somebody posted in the chat, and somebody was like, apparently he's been gone because he's a traveling magician? And I was like, what? That's not real. And other people in the chat were like, I read that on the Discord too, that apparently somebody, I don't know, they linked it or something happened and they shared his like, I guess his personal blog. And I was just like, all right. That is one reason to be away. Yeah, the community can be passionate, yeah. So they like to just lay low and just go at their own speed and just do what they want to do without having to worry about timelines and obligations, I guess. Which it makes sense. To be fair, I know a lot of devs who would be a lot more suited to be magicians than devs. And with this next trick, I'll make the player base entirely disappear. Oh my god, how does he do it? Where'd that heart go? There it is. I mean, that was that one dev for Star Wars Galaxies, that old MMO way back in the day.
Kind of like Dunk. With his next trick, he will delay DunkBot 2.0 another 20 years.
Star Wars
Full gambit, sir.
Star Wars Galaxies has some like crazy stat of like they released a patch for that game, and then within like a couple months they lost like 90% of their player base because the patch was so bad. That guy was a magician, or I guess it definitely wasn't one guy, but multiple individuals. He's giving him Berserkium to hurt him more. Amazing.
And with this next trick, I'll increase the stream duration by at least another 10 hours. Slot 2. Look down. Click.
Don't. Bad Aqua. It wasn't a patch, it was a new game experience, as in we want to experience new games. I like that, Morose Monkey. Oh, shit. I guess we'll take the damper for now. So we can grab this, but the always cast freeze is a good, it's a boss killer. That doesn't matter where we put it, it's a shuffle. Something like this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Lord Prismo. Thank you there, Prismo. Appreciate the generosity for the 43 months of support. Thank you, my lord.
Ooh, fun stuff.
The one Noita dev's grand finale is gigasawing his assistant in half. I have a feeling though, when it comes to Noita, if you're talking about gigasawing something, it probably goes terribly wrong. It's one of those fucking magician moments where they're like, oh shit!
Wow.
Just killed a guy. It wasn't supposed to work like this. Almost jumped by that explosive. The saw falls off and kills the whole audience. Yeah, that's about right. That's a Noita style magician. Ooh, a hidden heart. Thank you, thank you. All this blood really sells the trick. You're like an audience member looking around as everybody around is just covered in blood. Like, damn, this is crazy. Almost feels real.
He was supposed to gigasaw his assistant, who is secretly Ambrosia's, but it ricochets back into him and then into the crowd.
I've died that death before. Damn you, Noita. We're in good shape. We got an ad mana and luminous drills. Feeling pretty nice. Yep. I was gonna say, see if there's a hidden heart down there, and there was. Not really hidden, but a heart that fell to the ground.
Steady as she goes. You got this, Dunk.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, AWOL. Steady as she goes. Another heart. Ooh, piece of candy. Looked like there was a wand up here. I hope it's still there. Chest. Dropping gold. There's no shop today. There's only the event cosmetic. And the event cosmetic only releases at the moment of success, which hasn't happened yet. Hopefully it'll happen soon. Noita candy is actually not a bad idea. I feel like it would be somewhere in that whole like Bean Boozled kind of category where you're like, oh, you know, did you get toothpaste? No, mine had chainsaws in it. Oh god, what the fuck? Now that's some extreme candy. Can work with that.
Do it.
Can you set a timer for ASMR breathing, face and feet, close sleeping stream? What the fuck? Dojin, are you okay? Should we need to let somebody know? Do you need to be medicated? Damn it. I want that. I want that wand. Let me think for a moment. It's not just because of the explosives that I wanted, it's because of the... Oh, this is getting a little too far to the left, I think. It's got a double spell on it as well. But you know what? We're going to find something good. You may be thinking, drop that wand. Can't drop that wand. That wand right there has good digging. By good digging, I mean you can just put an ad mana here and a luminous drill here. Ta-da. I really do not like the idea of Circle of Acid to kill the boss, but I will grab it just in case it ends up being the best we got. More love. The world needs more love. Be curious why to put the ad mana second instead of first. If you put it first, it goes a stutter. By putting it second, you have a chainsaw here and a chainsaw here. I mean, not chainsaw, a luminous drill here and a luminous drill here is essentially what happens. And because the luminous drill is... So the ad mana is attached to the luminous drill this scenario, but by reversing it, it casts this first, hits the ad mana, and wraps the luminous drill and puts it in the second spot. So it thinks that there are two luminous drills, which is what causes it to go fast. This is two luminous drills as well, but we run out of mana pretty quickly. So you need that add mana to sustain. Yeah, my brain is so scrambled. I'm just seeing chainsaws everywhere I look. The chainsaws, they're everywhere. Worm pheromone. I want to go swimming in water. They get electrocuted. This is a chance for a heart. Maybe. Stab. Chance for a heart. Nope. No payouts. How much candy did you eat today? Oh, shit. Hold up. I've eaten no candy today. There we go. Whew. I just need to get that one hit on him so I could chain freeze him. Always hate running into an Uko when you don't have a telly. Makes it all stressful. Who's that? I should have just ambrosiaed it originally. That would have been a smart move. There's another Uko. Did I just see some electricity? No, I'm crazy. How am I even risking goofing around with this lava? Oh, that's why. Screw you, Uko. The old stab. Oh! No, no, no. Oh, it's a fake. Alright, that's my sign to get out of here. Okay, I got a plan. Don't worry, don't worry. Haha. Because we have the heal here. Oh my god, come on now. Seal that motherfucker in there. All-seeing eye. Yeah, there's likely a televat, like a whole pool of teleportadium down in this area that's just spilling everywhere. That's why you end up with those guys jumping all over the place. Let's not put the acid towards the front. Seems like a bad idea. Running a melee build essentially, except for it has no melee damage, but you get the idea. Why not? I got going for the wand. Oh boy, let's oh shit, oh shit. Let's not be near that. Rather not blow up. Yeah, we can already dig to the boss and kill for sure. It's just with just these luminous drills like this, it would be a pretty rough dig. Pretty darn rough. I think it would take a while.
Do it.
Do it. Degrees of spread. What? You might as well put the acid wand on the high mana max. You're not gonna be spamming it? Spam it? What high mana max wand are you talking about? Oh, this one over here? I mean, 32 degrees of spread, I guess. I mean, we're fine. I think so. Hope so.
Gentlemen.
You sound tired? I'm a little bit. I mean, it's been about 12 hours into stream now. It isn't like a crazy long stream, but knowing that I have a lot of journey left, I think is what kind of sucks the energy out of me, you know?
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Now that wasn't supposed to blow up in my face like this. I want to see if we were to dig from the side over here, if it wouldn't be, it'd be less torturous maybe.
You don't die now. I don't know if you can mentally recover.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, science. Luckily, the digging we have is pretty solid.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Snatch and Sniff, thank you for the 15-monther. Are you winning, son? Always. Always. Maybe moisten up. You think so? Just in case there's some kind of weird upwarping. Something goes terribly wrong. Drink water, old man. Oh, you're talking about in real life. Yeah. I thought he was saying there may be some kind of upwarp. Be careful. It's like, hey, he's looking out for me. I guess he's looking out for me in real life. In game, you guys are like, please die.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah. In case you're curious why it's taking so long, it's because we were digging past the vault and the temple. The two bases essentially we're bypassing, or attempting to bypass, I should say. We are super cheesing. Cheesing it to the max. Smash, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. And also, Danger Nub. Thank you for the community gifted sub. So we had Snatch and Sniff, Smash, and Danger Nub. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Lord Prismo. He was the 43-monther. Thank you guys for all the support. I know I missed some sometimes. Can't even talk. So forgive me if I do. It's in the zone. Just call Dunk Craft because he's the cheesiest. Yeah, we are definitely cheesing that one. I won't deny that. Some ultra cheesy plays. Drink water. That'll be right after I get this dub.
Glad to see no resets since I went to sleep. DNK love hashtag don't jinx the run.
Okay. Take a short break after this run, man. Get some food and some fresh air. I may stretch for a moment. I appreciate you guys looking out for me, trying to keep me alive and not getting any blood clots and shit. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let me see. A goon break? Actually, let me go for one more. I would like to, if I'm going to take a breather, I want to do it on an even 20. I want to get that 20th one, you know what I'm saying? Let me get a little bit of sip of water though first. The Rut-Row? Don't say Rut-Row. I want to get it on an even 20.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
You have
guy
no
right
real
now.
food
He is
prepared.
drenched in sweat.
Nothing that's like complicated. It's just all like microwave stuff or some stuff pop in the oven, that kind of things. I'm not too worried. Black Josh, thank you for the 7-month. They're close to a sweat baby, almost there. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you. Also, Mogum, did I shout you out for the gift of sub to Rotting? Thank you, Mogum. Thank you, thank you. You microwave? Microwave's not bad. I mean, it's convenient, I know, which is the number one reason why it's nice. Let me get that out of the water. It is a little bit dangerous. We don't have a setup to do convenient early digging, which makes me sad. I mean, convenient, like, you know, early orb. You have electrolyte powder? No, I don't have anything for, like, severe dehydration setup. I'm not dehydrated, though. I feel good. Wait, what did that say? Pizza rolls and Mountain Dew voltage, all the food groups? Exactly. See? That's a healthy gamer diet. Zag understands.
Do you have baby powder though?
Have baby powder? Should I be expecting some rashes? Yeah, baby oil? Oh, of course I brought baby oil to the stream. Every good streamer carries a healthy amount of baby oil with them at all times.
Sandwiches are a superfood.
Sandwiches? Is this some Subway marketing happening in my chat right now? Dunk, who is the monster that makes powder from babies? It is called baby powder. It's a reasonable assumption. Curious, those pouches have about 1,000 gold in them. Obviously a little bit upwarped, so I being a bit sloppy with mine, but you see gold pouch, early zone, easy grab. But be more organized whenever you're getting the powder out of it than I was, because I was being lazy. Ooh, early dig bolts. Always glad to see that. Slime balls, not so much. Where are the hearts? Where are they? Oh yeah, I'm getting lazy. We're just gonna glance and... Oh, actually, I just realized the digging bolt can get us the orb, can it? That'll be our one heart from the zone. Hey, what the hell, man? Direct shot. Oh, that's dangerous. Soaking glitter bombs with an always cast plasma. Are you trying to get me killed? Little suspicious if you ask me there, Twist. Yes. That is messed up.
My perks!
Yeah, that'd be my perks moment for sure.
Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
You are made of stupid. No, we are not doing any special modded 37th run. It's just a regular run for 37. I'm not playing for 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 hours just to die to a meme run on the 37th win and be like, well, time to reset. I don't have that much free time.
Do it. Do it.
You kinda do. I mean, like, there's a difference in being like, hey, I can stream and hang out with you guys every day, and to being like, hey, I can live on stream. This is my home now. I am streaming from a blanket fort. This is no longer a blanket fort. This is a blanket house. Semantics. You can retire from real life. Just put out like a notice to my family. I will miss you all. Don't worry, this is not a suicide message. I am just dedicating my life to Noita. And Factorio. Can't leave out Factorio. Amen. Tibetan monk for Noita. I don't know, these monks are supposed to sacrifice some shit, right? What am I having to sacrifice? I'm a little petrified. Your hair? Okay. Alright. Well, hey, if you acknowledge saying sacrificing my hair, that means it exists in the first place, so checkmate. You fool. So you do admit it. Your sanity? Okay, that one... Honestly, I don't know if it's still around anymore. That may have left long ago. Oh my god, these circle displacements, they taunt me, but it's just too much... too risky. Too goddamn risky. Alright, so we can put that there. Technically, we could use it as a boss killer, but... that seems like trouble. It's just asking to get murdered. Let's go with the roll. That is pretty terrible. We roll again. Explosion immunity. You know me, I'll take that. No spark trigger. Oh yeah, why did I not grab the spark trigger? That's how you know I'm out of it. I'm leaving behind a spark trigger. What kind of fool am I? I'll go back for it in a bit. Okay, this guy's just slapping me around. You know what? Let's just blow that up. Some rocks. Transfer a heart right about here. Oh, but there's another chance. Double heart chances. First we grab this one. It was gold. Then we go over here. We get a heart. Woo! Is anybody running the numbers on how long it'll take them? If you type !stats in the chat, there have been some bookkeepers in the chat. Duke started it and he's passed it along. I'm not sure who's upkeeping it right now. But they've been compiling the runs and the times and stuff. You can actually see the pacings, and in fact, after this run, hopefully I win it. If I win it, then I will glance at the stats and see how the pacing and everything is looking. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Grab that. We put up all this other stuff, I guess. Need an extra of those. Dunk, you can't afford to say if in these situations. I just want to make sure you guys are aware. I'm not getting ahead of myself, you know. I'll collapse the mountain. Try not to kill anything if we don't have to. Alright, let me through there. Why collapse the mountain? So whenever I collapse the mountain, it resets my kill count to 0. So if I go into the next mountain while my kill count is 0, then I get a pacifist chest. So I was thinking, you know, oh, well, this guy almost knocked me into it. But I'm about to head into there anyways. I just wanted to do a quick glance around for any last minute, you know, hearts. Oh, there is a shop. Last minute shop. Short telly. Short telly is significantly better than long telly. And this is a boss killer. Even though I'd rather not use acid to kill him, but it can in fact kill him. It's a little bit of a pain. I don't think I've killed anything, right, since the reset. Oh, chance for a hidden heart. No luck. No luck. No, don't. Ooh.
How did the bald meme start? Like, I know it's obviously because you're completely bald, but tell me the story pretty please, Bedge.
There is no story. Chad just likes to talk shit. That is literally the entirety of the story. See, pacifist chests. It shows up because I reset the kill count before I loaded in this mountain. I'm assuming that, you know, when it comes to Twitch culture, for some reason a lot of streamers get called bald, even when they're not. Some are bald, actually, shockingly. But even the ones that are not, like so, we're victims of the bald propaganda. The anti-bald propaganda, actually. Can't afford this stuff. We did spend a lot of our money in that shop. Alright, well, let's grab this and this. I would like to get that one thing, but we'll see. Watch for electricity. Damn it, this is annoying. One of those spots where you're like, I can't open the chest. I grab something that can. Oh. All that fear for nothing. have that. Grab that. This there. Put this. Put there. It's booming. You missed a cluster bolt in the last zone. Could have worked with the eggs. True. True, true, true. Though we would have been a little bit afraid of... a little bit afraid of hurting ourselves because we are not explosion immune. Hey, Chad, I'm explosion immune. When did that happen? Sweet. I looked over and Chad goes, "You literally are." I was like, wait, what? What? Oh? The runs are all just... There's so many runs, man. I can't keep track of them. You literally are. Oh. Acid balls for days. Well, maybe. Maybe we could use it. The accelerating homing is probably more exciting. Here's my problem. Here's my beef. Where the hell are the hearts at? I need more health. How am I expected to tank 3 Uko shots to the face without some hearts? Well, you missed a chest, did I? Are you talking about this chest? Or is there another one? You're fine, just go find something in the vault. Oh yeah, that's where I like to do my heart farming. In the vault. Missed a chest, poggies. Oh, chat. There's a worm on the loose. There is a wild worm. You know what? We're going full worm hunter mode right now. We're on the trail right now. It's hot. The trail is hot.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
Ow, chill. Wait, ambrosia potion. Hold up now. Why don't you get your hands on that little guy? Thank you. Now back to this worm hunting business. Where the hell did that worm go? Like, for real, where the hell did this worm go? Oh. Well, that's not right. Oh! We found him! What up, worm? We were looking for you! And he coughed up a heart. What a nice guy. That's my kind of worm. Chat, don't forget to tip your worms. I did. I drank his blood. No. Monsters. Oh, there's another worm? Corpse? I don't know who killed that one. Wasn't me.
Good worm.
A good worm right there. Speaking of rustling, thank you, man, for the bits. And I actually got a chocolate bar still remaining from the Austrian chocolates. I can't remember which flavor it is. Pretty sure it was one that I was like excited for, and I was like, I'm saving this one in case during the event I need it. I put it behind a glass box so that I could put a little hammer next to it. Just break in case of emergency. Low energy on stream. May happen. May need to bust it out. Put them on the glass? Wait, what? That's what you heard from that? Ooh. So we can grab both of those. I also would like the long distance. We need a little bit of everything. So here's the play. We start off by grabbing this. Put up that. Drop that bomb. This arrow and this crap. We go over here. We grab the add mana and the heavy. We swap the build over to a heavy add mana style. Not bad, not bad. I know you're impressed. You're impressed. Please calm yourself. Need to get 150 for that, and I'll consider... We'll see in a moment what we're going to do about that. Please don't kill me. I just tellied in. Kinda don't want to waste my worm vision, so let's speed up a bit maybe. Grab that. Long distance that. And Hungry Ghost. Is that a little bit crazy? Hopefully not. Oh my gosh, couldn't get around that damn corner. That dude was just staring at me like, how'd you get in here? Another damage plus. This one's 710 for that. Ooh, an extra life. I do like that. Though Stronger Hearts is also tempting, but no. We're trying to go quick. 710 for this. Easy boss killer. Gonna hold off grabbing the orb for a moment. Gonna farm a couple enemies, a couple bad guys. That's a little bit too dangerous, I think. That flying boy was like, do you have a reservation? I thought it was more like, he was like, how'd you get in here? I was like, how'd you get in here? What the fuck are you doing here? What am I looking at right here? Why does that invisibility look, oh, the wormy vision. It made it look really blue.
Wow, Strimmer has so much HP, multiple wands, potions for days. So boring, so lame. Strimmer won't die because he has god tier perks. GG going back to YouTube where YouTube Dunk has content.
You yapping about, you're gonna jinx the hell out of me, that's for sure. Explosive projectile. Shouldn't need to do anything with that. Using up the last of my wormy vision to hopefully find any easy to get hearts. There's one. Wormy vision running low. And we are all wormied out. Wormy vision we got from drinking the blood of that one worm. Actually, there's a heart mage. I was just chilling right there. Is that a fake? It's not. And I want to come here to grab this to make our boss kill hopefully even easier.
Spin.
Oh, I didn't even notice I have the explosion set up, so I could do one explosive projectile and one egg in the next zone. Pretty nice. We won't need this then.
Egg.
Does your jungle get laggy? It used to on my old PC. It rarely does on this one. I mean, sometimes it is the Noita's engine, and your computer can't save that, like it's inevitable. But if it consistently lags, there's a chance that it is your CPU, maybe a little bit lacking. It doesn't need like the best CPU though. A lot of people say that it runs really well on the Steam Deck. I've never experienced it firsthand, but like even my brother, he played on it. He said it runs pretty good. Now the controls are hard because you're gonna have to play with, it's like playing Noita with a controller. But you know, people like let suffer together. That's how he enjoys playing Noita with a controller. So if you're one of those peeps, you're gonna be like, this is perfect. Everything I hoped and dreamed. Can I not find just like one little non-shuffle wand? Help me out, man. One slurp of a wand. A non-shuffle, that is. I want to be slurping on some garbage wands. There we go. Slurp's gonna pay off. No! God damn it. It's got some plasma bullshit on it. It's death. Death, I tell you. That's a shuffle. Come on, man. I know it may seem a little greedy. It's just, if I find a non-shuffle that can fire off has a larger capacity than this. Oh my god. I just got hit by Twitchy. I gotta lay low for a moment. My own wand could kill me. Yeah, if I can find a wand that, waiting out the Twitchy timer. A wand that can hold like 2 more capacity, hell, even 1 more capacity, we can up our damage by a lot, and we can diversify it. It will be projectile damage and explosion damage, which explosion damage is pretty great in the vault. Because right now we're all projectile damage, which is a good damage, don't get me wrong, but I just like to not be all in on that. There we go. 1 more capacity. Fine, I'll take it. So currently our shots are hitting for 291. What we're going to do, a little bit of slurps. We are going to swap out this with a larger multicast. We're going to go triplicate. Then we're going to put down, actually, no, we don't need, doesn't need to be that complicated, does it? Overcomplicating it. Explosive projectile and the egg. This takes our damage up to... What are we... Oops. Doing? What am I doing? I want the telly in this spot, digging in this spot. Put this up. And my... Boom. This is 971. It's not actually going to be that high. It'll probably be around... Like 600-ish? Oh, a second explosive projectile. Do you need the ad mana? No, the stats are so much better on this one, so I don't need it. Actually, I could put the ad mana here. That's probably what you were going to suggest, wasn't it? That's what you were about to say. Sense it. Shit. Swap over teleport to old I mean, I don't think this can... If we put the ad mana here, I don't think you can ever run out anyways. We're in a good position. Key is to not get electrocuted and chain stun. Why am I holding on to this? I don't need this. I may need this. Remember, only run an explosion build like this if you have explosion immunity. I mean, explosive projectile, most of the time it's safe. But in this case, on an egg, where it does the big damage, it is able to hurt the player. Get out of here. But big damage, though. Holy shit. I don't even know how many Ukos I just saw. I gotta go back to instant replay for that. My brain was like... I was just screaming. 3 Ukos? The game tried? It really did. It was like, oh, I got them right where I want them. Teleporting directly into... Holy shit! There's something electrical over there. I don't want that. Get away from the electricity. Hidden heart in the meat. Remember to always check the meat. It's what's called the rotten meat for a heart. 30% chance it'll be there. Not bad odds. Just a quick meat inspection. That's all it needs.
Check this salami.
You're gonna have ass cramps with all this ass clenching. There has been some close ones. I won't deny that. Quad, this, another triplicate. I think that's should be good. Oh, we could maybe afford this on there. Let's see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright. We are out in the wild. Just gonna have to rely a bit on this ambrosia to be safe. There was a swapper right there, but he just got insted, luckily. Nothing to be afraid of. I'm not even looking at the wands I see over there. I just want to get the hell out of here. Also, if you feel like the enemies are dropping a lot of gold, that's because they're dropping... Most of them will drop double gold if they die to the egg. Because the egg is a trick kill. When it has this explosion on it, that is. So, another reason to run it if you can. Oh, that guy's immune to explosion damage. Resistant or immune, I forget which one. I don't know why I checked that one, I don't even need it. I don't know if you ever got to my question at the start of the stream, but can we look back at the... I went through a rant. I guess you weren't here, but if you type !my AI, you'll get a link, but sometimes that link can take up to an hour to update your latest sub images and stuff. So there's also the Discord. In the Discord, if you type your username in the search bar exactly as it is in Twitch chat, it will show you all your past generated ones. So you got a couple options. Hopefully that helps you, D-Fear. Thanks for the support, man. Ducks. Honestly, I don't trust those ducks right now. I don't trust... I'm like in this full-on scared of everything mode right now. I trust nothing. Just running over here and brushing up. Okay. Hold up. Dousing myself in ambrosia. A new record.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tabak, thank you for the 22-monther. Appreciate you, Tabak. Also, 10-ton Casey Tron, thank you for the 4-monther. And Zag for the 500 bits.
Keep it going, Dunk.
Let's keep rolling. Keep it rolling. I'm gonna do. So I'm now at 20 wins. I don't like standing up and stuff because I feel like it breaks me out of my groove. But at the same time, I also don't want to get a blood clot and die for sitting in the same spot for too long. So I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. And then I'll stand up and kind of talk, just yap with you guys for a moment. But I need a quick quick break.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't worry, it shouldn't be a long one. No chat, I won't be pooping. I've been drinking all this water. You guys keep saying drink water. Now I gotta run to the bathroom. It was inevitable. Bob Chewell, thank you for the 15-monther. Appreciate you, Bob. Big Bob. Diarrhea? Diarrhea from what? I mean, my stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. I'm not gonna be shitting myself. I haven't eaten anything, but I'm not starving either. It's just my stomach's growling a bit, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. I will update the win amounts. All right, everything should be up to date. Get something to eat while you're on the break? I may. I'll check the cashew supply. Yes, I will. Be right back, chat. Behave yourself. BRB.